Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and time is nothing but an illusion that you yourself wasted. Hello, and welcome back as I once more attempt to get into Dragon Age Inquisition, and hopefully this time with a little less disturbances, so I actually managed to keep playing. Also, for the reference, I always wait 5 minutes before I start streaming to give people a chance to join. I know I technically don't have the audience to do that, but it gives me some time to unwind and get into the zone before I start streaming. Anyway, let us continue making this game harder for myself. Because the first thing Dark is going to do is going to show that the Inquisition cannot be corrupted, cannot be bribed, and will not be commanded by people in authority, as he is going to start by making a safe zone for the refugees in the war by trying to make the hinterlands a safer place. That is his starting goal. The Trials of Darkonomeos. I mean, I can try that next time, see how that goes. You never know. It is going to take a moment to get back into the game because it's been a while, but oh god, it also means I have to get back into the strategic mindset as I'm going to play this game as an RTS, which I suck at, but I am learning. By the way, sounds okay, noise is okay, no issues, you can understand me, game sound is alright. I don't know if anything adjusted, but it's been a while, and occasionally for some reason my setting seems to reset. Okay, so is there a camp near... What is this? Oh, that's the mercenary fortress, and those are rifts. That is the return policy. There is a camp nearby that I can go to. This is probably high level, which is why I have skipped it. Okay, well, it depends. It depends on how far I am from it, but it does tend to peak a lot. Give me a moment to try something out. Okay, let's see. Is this any better? Is this more audible? Let's try it actually with the in-game noise. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is go back to the war table, because I got money to collect. Because why not? The war table. The Empress of Fire. The Empress of Fire. I mean, that is fair. And I do tend to switch my volume occasionally on how high or how low I speak. Anyway, on to the warp table.
Maker be with you.
I was going to say, my team is not raccoons.
I will take these injury reports
But
to the nave.
I have spoken to Frank. I might work on some designs. Some new designs for my stream. And I might commission a chill screen. An intermission screen.
Then the voice of the Maker rang out.
So that might be running in the future.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Have you seen otherwise?
Let me try something.
Got the door again, Flisser. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
No music.
Well, maybe just for a bit.
Anyway, time to move again. The hinterlands. Well, since these are higher level, let's maybe start by teleporting here and get all these little shards. Ooh. And talk to Master Dennett, because I also have to do that anyway. So that might be a better start. I mean, it's highly likely that he's doing that, which I guess is poor work etiquette. I mean, yes, but for love, he's ripping her off more money. Because he has to pay him every time he comes to fix it.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's set that as active and collect those shards first. Our fruit. Well, that's not what Dark pays him for, so he's gotta get back to work and get that door actually fixed.
Make it take you!
Hey, Vic.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
How are you doing? It's been a while. What is... Ah, here it is. I saw you play that new game. I watched you for a little, but I think I was in the middle of a D&D game? I'm glad you're here. Glad to hear from you again. Oh, that game that you were streaming, that MOBA game. What game? How was the game? I wasn't sure, but I thought I saw you playing a fairy. Also, I am yelling a little too much, but yeah, I thought I saw you playing a fairy. Or something like that. To be fair, I did have... Don't worry, Shady, I'll get those mounts. You know what? I'll do it first. Just for you. Also, nice try, Vic. But, forced to admit,
We
that
should
is...
search the area.
That is something new. Usually in League, you have to fight to get mit.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be one of you big brutes, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That is right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Do you have a problem with me, Master Dennett? Yes. Yes, that was a comment about being a Kunari.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? I've got no quarrel with the Canary. No idea how you ride without your feet dragging on the ground. But that's between you and the Mount. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Did somebody drop a pipe? Ah, there we go. Chat is a little delayed. Nice try, Teats. Oh. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 1 by Varric Tetris. No, Shady. What he did was he got off his high horse and gave it to me. So, how was that game? Out of curiosity, Vic. Tell me a little about it. Because all I saw was you playing mid, but then I had to focus back on the game, so I couldn't see a lot of it. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 1 by Varric Tetris. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the ways they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donan Brenokovic knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched it into him so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit Javelin was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Javelin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust, Donan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering and carrying an old familiar scent. Donan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low. Warning. He peered into the dark, up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs and there, in a puddle of shadows, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain, Donan sighed. We've got a dead magistrate. It's like Smite, but with more of a League feeling. It's not bad. So, is that going to be a game you're going to be streaming more? Should I expect more of that gameplay? Oh, Teats, be nice. We gotta get Vic back into streaming some way. A bottle of Thedas, Carnal, 869, blessed. Well, to be fair, Vic, all of us are slowly getting back into Guild Wars 2. So if you want to join us, it's a good time for it. Alright, I understand. An Elysian liquor from the daring or those who wish to seem so, set to enhance sensation, and at the bottom an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the butler assures that the act of carving was scandalous. Well, I'm not gonna force you. I never will. Just the option is there if you want. So, what else do you have to say?
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Tell me about yourself.
You said you were once Arl Eamon's stablemaster.
Master of the Mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
Tell me about your wife.
You said your wife, Elena, is in charge of the farms?
Yes. A lot of families work our land. They work for us and we take care of them. Elena knows the farms better than I do. Knows what they need. I imagine not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
Tell me about the area.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
What is it, Thedas? Can you help the refugees?
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Alright, I can
Farewell.
do that.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Wow, Thedas. Wow. So, while I am here... Trouble with wolves. Let's listen to her.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Thedas, stop making this cursed. It's funny, but it's way too cursed. Tell me about these wolves.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Oh, we both know that is bullshit.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
But is it just me, or all these people, or like this entire family, very passive-aggressive? Homeland Security, so let's go talk to him first, and then we can do the mission as it comes up. It's just the clothing I gave him. It's battle armor.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map.
I mean,
You set
fair.
up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master
But-
and give your people weapons.
This is not Dragon Age 2. This is Dragon Age Inquisition. So, time to check out the horse. Sienna.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Okay. Explain the races.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I mean, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I know. It makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. And also, the Inquisition is fairly new. They talk big, but they haven't had a chance to show a lot yet, so a lot of people are going to look down on the Inquisition as not knowing what to think of them. And the people in power are gonna either want the Inquisition on their side or keep the Inquisition down, so that their power doesn't grow weaker with time. So it is an uphill battle all the way through. Anyway, I guess it's a good time to learn how to ride a horse.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition. Nicely done. Fancy another race?
What made the mages come here of all places?
Yeah, Dark is... Excuse me, did anyone see that? Please tell me somebody saw that. Can somebody clip that? Oh, yeah. While it is not his usual type of mount, Dark does know how to ride mounts. I say that loosely because he usually just summons elementals in the form of a mount.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll try another race.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rick.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll try another race.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up. That was some riding.
There we go. Okay. Now, short. So let me get those first, since I am in the area. So, for some reason I can't go on the horse again. Let's try something else real quick. Well, let me first get those shards since they're close by anyway. What? Oh, locked door? Okay. Anyway, where is the shard? I assume it's up there somewhere. And I was right. Wait, why was that quest completed? Oh, that was just a delayed quest completion. I apparently so. Taking shortcuts. There's also another quest here, apparently. So let me first grab this one. Nope. Maybe through here. Nah. Is there a way up? Is the question. Here, maybe? That Ram Grove. And a note. A note found on a corpse. I didn't see a corpse though. Birgit. Oh, it'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good sized one. I don't want you coming back with some cup slashers and sad, dark grin on your face. We'll make something that'll make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Birgit. It's a strong arm, my friend. Strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around that night. Good luck. Don't come back without claws, Jasker. I guess that's a new mission. Oh, I'm liking the game a lot. I did have some misfortune initially starting playing up that prevented me from fully emerging into the game, but now I'm getting into it. I always had to end up calling the stream a few hours short. But today I'm planning on doing the full 4 hours because I do have a lot of fun. And according to some people, I am making the game very difficult for myself, but I don't mind. I'm trying to play as the character would play it. or as I'm playing the game as my character would progress through the story. Yeah, it is a lot more fun that way. Ah, I found a landmark. Mayferret Repentant. A statue of Mayferret grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Can you look your Necron brothers in the eye after playing this way? Yes, I can! Because all of them are still asleep. Oh. Hi. Chain lighted? Varric, get your ass up here. Cassandra, go here. Fall back. Get out of there. Yeah, I know what you mean, Vic. Metagaming sucks. So there is a cave here. Might as well check it out, see if there's anything in there, but I also might just be early. Oh, spindle leaf. Actually, is there any... Oh, I have new codex entries. Huh. I wonder which ones is new. Horses? Oh, probably that one. A horse master's notes on mounts. Never seen a proud rider atop a regal mount? That's your failing. Such animals are common enough, but there's a cost. They're a cost. So you keep them away from chance of blight, theft, attack. All that nonsense makes for poor stabling. These aren't working beasts, with the fire bred out of their eyes so they can suffer a plow. These creatures are about spirit. A proper mount isn't some noble's plating on a hunt. It's your everyday, and you'd better match it to deserve it. On horses. You've never had a mount like the Ferelden Forder. A hardy warm blood. Don't let the size fool you, they're not meant for the farm. Centuries of careful breeding have taken common stocks and produced a glory. The creature is much at home in a charge as they are in a march across nations. But for all the stamina and speed they place at your command, press too far and you'll be picking dirt from your teeth. They know their role and expect that you know yours. Warning and promise and all that. So, what's in here? Just iron. Is that all in this cave? That's a very small cave. Well, there is something here. Is that another? That is another cave. That looks like a...
Taking the magical fire with us?
He doesn't trust it.
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
I've grown on you like fungus. I love these random chats. Okay, no. That might be better for... Yeah, it's a dagger. That's also a dagger. Sledgehammer, reinforced shield, sledgehammer, armor, hunter's coat, vanguard armor. Oh, requirement level 7. He's level 6? Yeah. Well, it's going to be better once he can wear it. Nothing here. There is a chest there. Oh. Let's go check it out. Let's explore deeper into the ruins. Well, there's something over there. Maybe for Cassandra? Ugh, another sledgehammer. Yep, better helmet for her. Don't know what it looks like, I leave the helmets off. Oh.
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
The Lost Art of Veilfire. Though it is an elven magic, I submit that Veilfire is worthy of consideration, for they perfected it at the height of their civilization. Certainly, mages often use it as a source of light, for its flame burns without wood or oil. It can also activate dormant spells, which has its uses. Veilfire's true potential, however, is as a medium for writing. Veilfire runes convey more than the literal meaning of their text. Veilfire can transfer a tangible impression of sight, sounds, and even emotions on the reader. With diligent practice, any mage can learn this astonishing technique, but compared to the ancient elves' examples, current works are crude. I hope this book will guide those who, like myself, would rekindle an interest in this delicate art. Together, let us rediscover the subtleties lost to the ages.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
Well, I got that. So time to head back.
My love, you need to stop. You're not sleeping.
Make it take you!
Okay. Fruit. Why am I still having my weapon drawn? Oh, there we go. I kinda strayed off the beaten path accidentally. Why is there a locked door there? I'll have to go back there and check that out later, but first... Since I'm here anyway, and there seems to be an enemy nearby... Oh, there's just a bear. I hope they'll level up soon. Take your time. A ladder at an abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand. For you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing Philanderis, so that I know you and we can finally be together forever. So safeguard against looters in trouble with wolves are in the same area, and farmland security. So I might continue those. Yeah. That one is technically closer, and then I can go to that locked door. So let me do that first. Jesus. I know it was technically not the way I was gonna do it, but I figured for one fight. Especially since I'm just trying to make my way back where I came from. Claymore! I'm not sure, I might have gone the wrong way, but we'll see that once we get there. More elf fruit. So, where is that tree? Should be around here somewhere. There it is. So, what was this about? What is Felondaris? I guess I don't have those yet, so let's go to that locked door first. And then I first need to take care of Well, not my intention, but since I'm here, I do need to take care of. So let's start with farmland security. Gotta build those watchtowers, and that will also protect the refugees, so it aligns with my goals. So, but first of all, what is that locked door? Well, he didn't seem that perceptive since I got a drop on him. Varric, would you be so kind? Deft hands, fine tools? What? What? I guess that's an Inquisitor perk. Anyway, which one's the closest? That one, probably. I guess they're all level up now? Yep. Okay, he's got that. Give her another damaging one. Get her out to the front line faster. And Solus. Rejuvenating barrier, because why not? Now I have to head south.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Someone's playing Fashion Star. I'm pretty sure I wasn't dreaming since I saw it twice. I'm pretty sure it's not deja vu. I'm pretty sure someone was playing. Okay, so apparently I have a new war table thing to do, so let's go check it out. Actually, when I started playing this game, I went here, and now I'm going here again. Also, Vic, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I have a surprise announcement that I will announce on Friday. But I already wanted to announce that on Friday I will have an announcement. Because starting this week, I have something special planned. And now I'm going to make people excited and then have them wait until Friday.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
I will take these injury reports to researcher Minave.
My creator, judge me whole.
Deeds.
Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung.
Oh, don't worry. After the stream, I'll announce it on Discord as well.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
So let's start by doing this. The refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, and Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area will help the Inquisition forces ensure the safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building sites have already been marked. My soldiers will have those watchtowers up in short order. There are nobles near Redcliffe who will gladly help the Inquisition if we make the offer. $45, 1 hour. If we rely on nobles, I am worried that it's going to come with recompense.
All right.
So let's do it like that. I should have checked the other mission first. The Bog Unicorn. We have received an offer of assistance. I am unnerved but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise we have received and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mound of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause and noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fate are your ally, that is no barrier to victory, the Collective.
Let us begin.
The creature has arrived. It is just as unnerving as expected. The Bog Unicorn. Complete. The shards. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. We have garnered the attention of the finest armorers in the land, and they would not see our message conveyed unadorned. They offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. A block letter note follows. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It's much at home in parade as on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is yours, those of the hammer. Okay. Wait, what? Such is the reach of the threat that the Inquisition received offers from all corners of Thedas. From a distant clan of Dalish comes a surprise. A letter in the following script. Perhaps you are not as we, and do not share what we believe, but this threat is common to us all, for the wounded sky belongs to everyone. If nothing else, we would have you sure of foot in your journey towards victory. Masena Salin, Lasarevas, Evanura. Oh, Red Heart Mount, okay.
Let us begin.
On the flames of the Inquisition's armored charger. Never in all my days did I think I would handle such barding. Never mind the quality of the breed, a true purebred lineage, clad in the hallmarks of a master. The combination is one of a kind, and this animal knows it. Mount and rider, meant for greatness, don't disappoint. The bar has been set very, very high. On the Red Heart. Honored to see one up close without meeting its points first. The pride of the stable. Of any stable. Even the Dalish I've had occasions to ask have said it's rare to glimpse them at a distance. The few who have mastered one, and it is truly a very few, say there is no animal more sure of foot, more attuned to its rider, more inspirational to simply gaze upon. You want to match the majesty of the creature? Grow some bloody wings. On the Bog Unicorn. Still not unsure what you unearthed. Talked to a mage about it and got a typical head in the fade response. Got a better answer from that tranquil of yours. And it still chilled my short hairs. Plain speak, there's a spirit of some kind in there. Now, a horse to me means freedom, but I understand that sometimes it's a demon? The wrong side of what it should be. What's the wrong side of freedom? Chaos? Or just an ending? Something like that. Whatever is in there, this animal was best of breed, an Elysian charger fit for any cavalier, and well tended in life, but its wounds, I'd wager it fell in battle with demons of some ilk and was finished by its master's mercy. Whatever spirit of loyalty or freedom, or whatever makes horses run, brought the strange thing back. It wants to serve. I've no doubt it will ride well, and I'll stable it, but I am not going near it.
We will study that.
So, I want to check, because I got horses. I want to know what they look like, so I need to go to the stables, but I don't even know if we have stables here.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one day.
Travel safely.
Horses. a proud animal, the Ferelden fauna ranges well beyond its namesake. At home in the stables and armies across Thedas. Inquisition Barded Charger. Best of breed, clad in the barding of a master. Mount and armor are tailored for each other. One of a kind, and it knows it. Fierce, loyal, and not quite tame, just the way the Avar prefer. Fast and resilient, these horses of Ravani stock are used by the Qunari military for carrying messages to outposts across the war-torn islands of Sharon. Teeth sharper than winter wind, but a steady beast for a bold enough rider. Redheart. A great stag of impeccable health and ability. Such mounts are the triumph of breeding and careful training. Once thought to be only a myth, now here in the flesh. Bog Unicorn, a proud charger made strange by fate. Whatever possessed of a spirit, or whatever makes horses run, it yet wants to serve. Famed for its ability to strike fear into those unfortunate enough to face them in battle. Promised bound by an augur long ago, it will not depart this world with its oath unfulfilled. What is that, a Warnock? Oh my god, that thing is silly.
My Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sunk.
Kinda like that one. Anyway. View. Trouble with wolves. Safeguard against looters. I guess this is the shortest route, so let's travel here. Confirm. And I have chosen my temporary mount at least. So the first mission would be failure to deliver. Set active.
Search the area.
Okay, she came out of nowhere. She has better. Soon I might need to sell items. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. And Carter armor. What kind of armor is Carter? Carter coat. Maybe for Varric? She has a better one. Look! Are you happy, Teeth? Trouble with wolves. Let's go deal with the wolves. Where is that rat coming from? So this leads back to this camp. I also want to point out that the temporary horse that I have chosen is a horse with a sword through its head. Because that is fucking badass. Anyway, how do I... Can I even get there from here? Maybe I need to find a way across though. How much help? That's going to be a little too much, I think. We're just level 7. So... let's see if we can avoid that. And just head this way. Oh, I can actually fight these guys. That wasn't too bad. I do need to work on being better though. Spindleweed. Silver earrings. Spindleweed. More spindleweed. More. There is a room in here? Interesting.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
Yeah, I think you're right. And now we gotta deal with them. I was like, why are you not casting spells? Okay. That was an issue. Okay, that was weird. But there's a cave here, so I'll probably have to go there.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Wolf Hollow. Huh. Oh, lots of wolves, but that was to be expected. Well,
Dead, the farmers could be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
oh, Bat of Shield. Fair point. Fair point. Might as well. I'm gonna need to sell soon. Destroy. Take all. More loot. Destroy. Okay. Oh, I got that. Wait, Master of Horses? Why did that quest just now? Some of these... Why are all these quests just now saying I'm done then? Oh, hey Royal Koopa! It really has been a long time. How are you doing? It's good to hear from you, man. Oh, more spindleweed. Those are a little too strong to deal with right now. Yeah, Vic is here as well, which is also surprising, honestly, but I see you're enjoying Lethal Company? What do you think of the game?
Nothing to report.
I need to find more Velveteen eventually. Yeah, it's not a bad game. I have some issues with it, but they're mostly personal preference. I do have fun whenever I play it.
Have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People to be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
So I've at least cleared up the issue with the wolves, so that's a good start.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Welcome back, Shady. I've stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed.
Now I need to wait until those watchtowers are constructed. In the meanwhile, still a couple of things. Still quite a lot of things I need to do. So for the moment, let us... Well, I don't have Philandris yet, and I have no clue what that is. No, you didn't. You didn't miss much. He did went out and made sure watchtowers were being built, which is what I'm currently waiting for to finish. Until then, I am going to go here and do those bear claws, and I have another mission here, and a gate. So I've got quite a few things to do there. But I'm going to travel there, and while I'm getting ready, I'm going to take a short break. So I should be back momentarily. Give it 10-15 minutes and I'll be back. I've heard of bear claws. We don't actually have that here. Also, was it a pastry? I thought it was a drink, but that might just be me mixing things up. Anyway, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. So, see you all in a moment. Hello. We're not continuing yet as I am currently being held hostage by my cat. Say hi to Luna. My poor little cat wanted attention. But I figured... Thank you. But I figured, why not, instead of having everybody watch a bleak and dreary screen, why not have a small conversation for a moment? So, it's been a really long time, Koopa. What have you been up to? Anything interesting happen in your life? Also, Happy New Year. All the best for the new year. And if 2023 wasn't all too good, then I hope 2024 is better for you. You are going to keep me hostage, aren't you? Little munchkin. Yeah, Luna the cat is always boss. Don't believe me? Ask Thedas. He knows my woes. Oh yeah, and Happy New Year's to you too, Vic. Hopefully your 2024 is better than your 2023. Also, we gotta make it work to actually meet up this year, hopefully, because it's been a while. Yeah, it really was a rough year. Also, Shady, apparently I missed the notification when you originally posted it Monday, but thank you for your continued support in the Wastelands. Your continued stay is very much appreciated. Oh, I was talking to Shady about the fact that... that's my hand. That's... No. I was thanking Shady for her continued support. Until Luna decided to bite me. Huh? Stop. If you're gonna be like that, I'm not gonna pet you. Well, if that's how she wants to play, then I guess I'll just continue. Oh, that is something that I have to go do. So let me do that first. Since that is important. Usually my Luna doesn't bite, but she has a tendency to, when she starts wanting attention, she wants too much attention, and then she goes from wanting attention to wanting to play, and play biting. It's not like she breaks skin or anything, it's just she's being playful, but her playful is painful for us. And of course you would think that's cute.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
I will take these injury reports to researcher Minave.
While I'm here, I'm also going to use the opportunity to sell, because I'm carrying way too much.
Apocalypseash says you'll have the
Of
agents
course,
you requested
dudes,
soon.
of course.
We can use that.
Ah, there we go. The Black Wolf. Damage against beasts increased. Okay, that's good. Commander Cullen, with the watchtowers built, we've had advanced warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmer who had fled to nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Corporal Vale. So, oh, someone's playing Fashion Star. Anyway, as I wanted to say, Shady, would you like to see the mount Dark has currently settled on? This is the mount Dark has currently settled on. And yes, that is a sword through his head.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Let me gather more money and then we can move out again.
Researcher Minave believes these notes could assist you.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Why am I a silly gas mask person?
You built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation.
Who's them?
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Shady, I know you're in chat with him. Do you know what he's talking about?
Travel safely.
Just returning the cups, Flisser. Thank you for bringing us drinks.
Though they sang hymns of praise unending.
Greetings.
Though they could do anything.
I'd like to buy something.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
I have a lot, but I don't have any of the ones I need. Let me first see. So that's better. I don't know if there's a lot of those, Shady. So let me, before I do anything from selling, let me see if there's stuff I can take off of those armors.
Travel safely.
You need... We know. Another time. Another time.
Remove upgrade. Yes. Remove upgrade. Confirm. Remove. Remove. Remove.
Should serve you well.
Nothing.
Another time.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Stay safe.
Okay, sell. Okay. She has to... Okay. And now I can sell the rest.
Travel safely.
And how much did you need?
Okay. Okay, that's the same.
I was really hoping you only needed...
That's actually a good shield. Let's make that for her. Why not? Six strength, 6 constitution, 6 strength, 6 strength. Actually, since that doesn't change, we should make that iron. Maximum health, that's a good one. Constitution, that's a good one. Let's make it beautiful. Okay, can't do that yet.
Should serve you well.
So, Sandra. That is a good shield for her, though. That's a good looking shield. Also, Thedas, just for you, his chest is back, so I hope you're happy.
You need something? Let me know.
So for now, let's go back. And finish up the mission on that ranch with the dude telling us to supply us with horses. Amazing chest ahead. Of course, Thedas. Of course. Well, it looks like someone is playing more Predecessor.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built the watchtowers.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Okay. I guess now I can go talk to Janet. Well, regardless, Vic, good luck in your games. And we are having an ad break. Or at least the people who aren't subscribed are.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll
I know.
have my whole stable
Thank
and
you.
good hands to go with it.
Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Cassandra?
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
I got a new agent. I wonder where the agents will come into play.
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away. I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
Yeah, the place looks a little more lively. I definitely see more people around.
Fight well out there. Fight well out there.
Okay. So now it's time to go there. Whoops. Still level 7, I don't know what that blue light was. What is my inquisition level? Where can I even see that? Quest map? Oh, sure no. No. Ah, there it is. Level 7, level 3, so I don't have a perk. No clue what that blue light was. Oh. Fall back. Move back. Fire. Come on. There we go. Ugh, thieves. Bear hide. Is that rejuvenating? Don't think it is. Oh. Liam. Oh.
Nothing to report, sir.
I see you there. A Mabari. Whoa. Okay, well, that's just kind of happened. Let's see if we can just avoid the Mabari. Don't wanna hunt hounds.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
So we're looking for the last large bear. There they are. Sandra's a good thing, though. What am I supposed to do with these claws? Oh, okay, interesting. But that's what that's for. Royal elf root, spindleweed. Okay, we didn't have to attack the bear, guys. Well, experience is experience. I doubt it's any good, but I'll check it. No, I have a better shield. So now I need to go down to that fortress. More lustrous cotton. Fennec fur. Not exactly what I thought I'd find. No clue what this is. Oh, logging stuff. Umbran. Now let's go see what the deal with this fortress is. Well, that ain't good. Okay, yeah. Guys, stop attacking what you don't need to attack. Ooh, there's a rune on this one. But it is a great sword, and I don't think anybody uses a great sword here. What was that? I think that's two-handed. Slasher. Well, it is better. It is better. Sorry, you've lost your chest again. And it's your spinning wheel, health fruit. Embryon. So this is about where I left off originally, and now after 3 hours of playing, I'm going to continue what I was originally going to do. But I've done a lot in the meantime. Now it's just going to be a lot of hiding, I presume. Ooh. Onyx? Onyx. There's also something here that I need to do. So first of all, let's look for sharks. There's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's also a quest here, so I assume that's inside. That's sharks. Grand Forest Villa. That the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Elysian occupation of Ferelden, Earl Jason Guerin ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman Sir Coran, the Bard. Arlessa Margarita, Jaqen's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coran, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. Arl Jaqen's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Earl's attempts to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sir Coram lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of Earl Jaqen himself. The aged Arlessa Margareta ordered Coram's body burned with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Earl. After Sir Coram's death, the villa was used by the Earl's family for guests and as a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. And now, we're going to have to fight. What level are these? Level 8. Electric vulnerability, electric vulnerability. Serrated Kunari blade. That might be a better weapon for her, actually. And it is. That's a big blade too. Yes, Thedas. An in-law? An unsigned letter. I don't care if you've got an archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provided enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Oh boy, what is going on in this place? Okay, so there's only one. That's not a bad one. Also, is that better apprentice armor? No, it isn't. The one I have on is better.
I spy.
No.
But...
No.
Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Oh my god, Varric. Ooh, another mosaic piece. Ooh, well, that goes a lot faster. More money. How much money do I have, actually? I have a lot of money. Maybe it's time to look if I can make another staff. See if I can get something interesting, something fancy from that dark trader dude. I got an achievement. Not sure which one. Well, I know which one, hard hitter. Not sure what I did for it, but okay. Okay. Ooh. He had some good stuff for Cassandra. Damn it, she can't wear it yet, it's level 8. She can wear that. So she has maxed out on health. Now what is this? This key was found alongside a letter on the desk in the hinterlands. Welcome back, Shady. A letter from the Carta. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. When the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operations in Valamar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. See you later, Vic. Take care, alright? The Inquisition's growing presence in the area represents a threat to the operation. Focus efforts on discouraging any further exploration in the area, particularly any efforts to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads. We cannot have putting people down roots here. Well, too bad. before anything, there's still a lot to explore. But anyway, before anything, let's do that return policy. Another fight. Oh, right. Oh, loot. Ooh, it's level 9. I can't equip it yet, can I? Nope, I can't. That is not a bad ring for her, though. Yeah, and I'm just level 7. I'm not even level 8 yet. What was this mission that was to do here? Oh, fruit? Oh my god, dudes. Oh, hi. Rest of the nails is a level up. That's a lot of influence. +2 power, which is also nice to have. Wow, dudes. Wow. Anyway. Ooh, that is a nice ability. I need more power though. Ooh, that's a nice one. But let me get that. That is more damage. So now let's go do those shots. So how was your dinner? What did you have for dinner? Fruit. Well, I'm asking Shady, I think. Wait, who said they were back from dinner? Oh, Shady said it. Yeah, I was asking Shady. Oh, that does sound good. I think after I'm done streaming, I might make myself some soup. I'm hungry, but there's not much to eat. But there is soup. Yeah, that's also true. It is pretty cold. I wouldn't be able to tell you how cold on my main screen, where I can keep track of the temperature, is currently a game called Dragon Age. So, hi. Oh, yeah, you might not have been here when I said it, Dark has chosen his horse for the moment, which is a variant of the Bog Unicorn, which is a resurrected sword with a resurrected horse with a sword sticking out of its head. This is Dark's current horse. Unless the sword is what's keeping you alive. The fuck? That was weird. Is he gonna come back or? I guess not. But yeah, it's a unicorn. Ooh, chest. So I'm going to take a moment to look into some upgrades actually. So let me do some traveling and forging.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost. He answers to Chauncey.
Oh, that is a tiny bear. I have no means of buying those.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
Wait, tier 2 schematic. Well, no weapons, but I found some armor. Why is it making me choose a party when I'm just going home?
Have you seen the horses
But yeah.
sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Basically, I chose this one which is a special version of the bog unicorn.
Well. Ah, you noble boys never change.
Ooh, if I get one more lustrous cotton, I can actually get an upgraded version. So, let's wait a little to make this. So with that, since there's nothing else, and since that last ad break is over, let's go to the war room and go out again.
My creator, judge me home. Find me well within your
Oh, actually, I need to go check the apothecary. See if I can't upgrade. That's not this way. See if I can't upgrade any of my potions and such.
I don't know. Master Harry.
I don't have a Dawn Lotus. I don't have those, but I do have that. I don't have a Black Lotus, but I can upgrade something here. Okay, that's a good start. Don't have a Dawn Lotus.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is hell.
Thank you for all that you are doing to me.
Please light and go towards
Cedric should have that for you soon.
should see fire and go towards light.
More damage against archers. More damage against humanoids, which is a good bonus. Nothing here.
Master
Nothing
Dennett's
here.
horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
At your service.
And now, let's return and see if we can't do another mission. Quest map, world map. So since there is a wrong button. Since there is a lyrium cave here, or deep trouble, I might teleport here and go sort that out first. Someone's playing Guild Wars 2.
Nothing to report, son.
Blood Lotus. There should be a way up there, but how? Nope, not that way. Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus. To be fair, Shady, being completely honest, it took me to this session to remember that I could as well. So you're not the only one. Saga of Thedas Bright Axe of our mother. First stanza. Tell the tale of Thedas Bright Axe, mountain maker, spirit's bride. Free her people forged in fastness, made in mountains hardy hide. Wise in wisdom, call and counsel, great in gifts her grateful guests. Sacrificed she did to spirits, took their teachings, follow quests. Bright her axe, unbreaking crystal, stir to flame when tempers fly. Gifted from her leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies. Bested blades of all who tried, maiden spurning all requests. Thedas Bright Axe, dreamer's eyes, of our mothers of her making. Oh, that's that, okay. The Orlesian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux. And I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in the lair was labyrinthian. There were barons and baronesses and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origin and its own nuance of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility played a grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It's a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war in legions have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as title went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figures in Orlais. In Val Royeaux, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and lord and lady. I am told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the grand game, as Drakon had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the exalted patron of Tessus Clay, or uncle to the champion of Tremis. It's a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the ball who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at the least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at High ever, but that is another story. You know, you would think someone would have been here. Oh, that was still us. You know, you would have think someone would have been here earlier. All the fires are still on. Excuse me, Cassandra. Thank you. Ooh, another mosaic piece. I've already forgotten why I needed the mosaic piece or where the quest came from, but I have it.
My lord.
Sorry for the noise. Accidentally bumped my mic.
Mercenaries.
Looks like Carta.
With both Templars and mages here, they profit greatly from smuggling lyrium.
Royal Alfred? That's another upgrade, probably. Or at least closer to one. Oh, right. You know, this is probably the first time since I started that I saved. Siege weaponry has been used in Thedas for centuries, with primitive equipment used as far back as the Third Blight. Nevertheless, it occupies a
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
The Deep Roads. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the Deep Roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the takes together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They're a work of art with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls, with their statues of paragons that watch over travelers from with the flow of lava that keeps the Deep Roads lit and warm. The cloud gazes up on the surface talk of the Imperial Highway, built by the Magisters of old, a praised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the Deep Roads, although we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn rule the Deep Roads now, with Orzammar sealed off the entrances to the Deep Roads, abandoning everything that lay out there. We handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. To think that there are genlocks crawling over Bonamur now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we build out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says that it gets worse with each passing year. The foulness spreads a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling out into the surface. One day, when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Can you stop moving? Thank you. Oh. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Different ways to go, huh? Oh, more loot. Iron. Don't fall. Let's have a look here first. Oh, more Dragstone? Drakestone? More loot. And level up. So Varric can have... Ooh. Give me that. Let me do more damage. I like that. Yeah, give me a stronger barrier. An angry note. First Liska, now Brennor. Caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Knock shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brennor, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Defaced carton notice. Much of Valamar remains close to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. T. A series of notes has been scrawled below this notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move. And you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up in a good tea set? We're short-handed as it is. If I hear you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. Ow. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry? T. I'll use my imagination. And knives. Ow. Okay. Cartonodum security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. This is Valamar. The quest is Deep Trouble.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Let's just sneak our way back. We'll do that later. Am I early for this? I guess I'll wait then. Is this Varric's companion quest? Well, I'll save it here for now. And then I'll look into doing something else Friday. But this is I think a good point to call it up. We've made some good progress. And I've gone to locations earlier than I need to be, so I'm that good? Question mark. Anyway, let me see if there's some interesting. Yeah, I know. But that goes against dark. Anyway. Like I said, I'll see what I can do once I start it up Friday. Let me see if there's any additional content. Why is it not updating the clips? Because I'm pretty sure a new clip was made. Oh, yep, here it is. So, first of all, let's remove the webcam so that you all can see this.
What made the mages come here of all places?
Yeah, dark is. Excuse me, did anyone? To be fair, that was funny. Anyway, like I said, good point to call it up. Let me set up a raid. Let's go raid Yogoro. So, without further ado, I wish you all a very pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.